Welcome to an early stream. How's it going? How you doing? Today, I have some good news and I have some bad news. I'm a saint, as you can see. The good news is I am out of the bottleneck. Hello, Stella. The bad news is some enemies are armored, and that has some big consequences for this challenge because I forgot there were armored. Particularly one that I fought many times in my life already. One that starts with Earth and ends with Ether. For those who don't know, armored means if your weapon doesn't have piercing, you deal a third of damage. It's very fun. Very cool mechanic. And if you didn't know, there are no break damage limits plus piercing weapons in the game. No Dark Aeon drops that. Which I find it kind of funny. I feel like there should be at least one that would drop it. Considering there are no Celestials, you know? So they don't have the piercing mechanic on them. I think Celestials per se don't have piercing, but the fact that they pierce defense kind of make them skip the armor mechanic altogether. Too bad customizing equipment doesn't exist. Yeah, no, it sucks. Too bad my copy of the game didn't ship with that mechanic. It's unfortunate. Only when you don't have things, you notice how powerful and good those things are. It's crazy. More than meets the eye. This challenge just keeps getting harder and harder as I go. And like every time I think I figure something out, a new thing appears. I don't mind it because it's the challenge, you know? It's fun. Having to plan and all that. I like it. Let's see. There were some things I wanted to test. What were those? But yeah, yesterday we beat Ultima Weapon with Doom. It took me like 2 hours. No, it took me like an hour 20 maybe. And we got this. Which is pretty insane. Pretty insane. Well, the knights, I actually don't need it anymore. Yeah, we don't need it anymore. My mom came and visited yesterday. Went to a festival and saw some fireworks. Nice. A lot of the time I get fireworks outside of my house. People just do that. Wait, where's my heavens cloak? Is it like down here? Yes, indeed. Why are you down here? Should be up here. Okay, as much as I have a sentimental value to this, but I'm just gonna sell it. I guess this will also go. Yeah, arc sword. I guess we got another one of those. Okay, now I can sell stuff finally. Okay, I have some money. Let's see. Steel dingo. Ooh, the second steel is a rare. Start with them immediately. Okay, no rares for a while. Let's go from Johnson Berry, maybe. Undefeated. Death proof, sleep proof, silence proof, dark proof. Yeah, that's actually useful. That is actually useful. Oh, wait. Here we go. The suffering. Suffer. Hang on, chat. I had a piece of paper and I lost it. Where is it? That's weird, because I had some notes on it. I don't have to get another one. I do have to kill it eventually. Because we can't escape. I think it only has like smoke with K HP. Luckily. By now, I feel like Oran already has 99. Okay, let's wait until the next turn. So it gets really close. Let's stop counter. Nice. Oh, that was still wasn't max. Interesting, but still pretty good. Okay, so that undefeated is actually very useful. The death proof is the most important part of thing here, because it's gonna allow me to fight Earth Eater without having the death counter. So it's an important thing. Yeah, and I can pretty much complete the entire grid with Oron. So there's stuff we're missing here. Okay, so that's the Juno part. You have this spell already. I miss a part here. Thank you for the good luck. So this luck right here, this sucks. Want to get rid of it. Finish up Dr. Stone yet? No, I haven't watched the last episode. Go here. I have no idea how sphere grid actually works. Every grid is a stat or an ability. You move in the grid and you get the stuff. That's it. And some spheres allow you to move in different ways. No more than that. It's just a fancy skill 3, sort of, but it has attributes too. But yeah, like the big spheres, like these ones, for instance, these are magic. These are abilities, and the small ones are attributes, stats. And so they give you a certain amount of stats, and as you progress, they have more stats. For example, here, you get only 2 of something. But as you go deeper in a section of a character, they give more stats. So that allows the progression. And every character is restricted to an area at first, because there are these things. There are like locks. And you unlock them with spheres as well, but you don't receive them until certain places in the game. That's like those are pretty much all the mechanics. Do the type of sphere do something? There's like specific for required space. It's just specific. So you have, for example, power spheres. You get from enemies that are like power base, you know, like just normal regular enemy that does regular physical attacks. And those are for defense, strength, HP, things like that. The magic spheres or mana spheres, you get it from like flans and elements, and therefore magic, defense, and P. And the speed spheres are for like fast enemies when you kill them. And those are like evasion, agility, and accuracy. And then ability spheres like special enemies. And those are for skills. You decide what you want to level up, but it's rather linear. Yeah. Yeah, on the end game, you get a big thing. And also, international version has a so-called expert grid, where you can, like the beginning of the grid is more open. You can actually like send, I don't know, some people towards Lulu way faster. Also, you get relatively early decision making on Kimari, because his portion is very small. It's like just this portion in the center. And then you have to choose what to do with Kimari, whether he goes towards Tidus, or towards Lulu for magic, or if you wait a little bit more, you can go support Yuna or like tactician for Riku. Oh, I guess you can also go Waka. The only one Kimari cannot go is Oran. Mutually exclusive per character. I need to play 10 again. 90 each was more passenger with some playing it. I see. But yeah, at the beginning, everyone has their own path. But later on, it opens up and you can do whatever you want, unless you use the expert. But I don't recommend using expert your first time. I send Kimari to Riku and then have him wait to break into the end of Lulu's. Yeah, that's pretty good. The Carifian showed a very cool strat one time where, what was the thing? It's like you have Kimari sitting for a while somewhere in such a way that you can make Lulu jump. Maybe it's like Kimari goes towards Waka and he can get to like the guy spells very quickly if you just wait for a certain lock, and that way Lulu can make like a scale, a power scale, jumping from like base stuff to gas spells, and she gets like massive increase very fast. It was like very entertaining, and you can get her super strong sort of early. So there's definitely some cool stuff you can do. If you just play it linearly though, it's already cool. It's totally fine. Okay, I guess we can do more Tombariums. Why not? Oh wait, he has this. Next turn. Deactivated probably. Hello. How's it going? They're the light blue spheres, which let you break the rules a little bit. Wouldn't use them unless you know what you're doing. Yeah, like things get complicated as you go, but the base idea of it is actually not that complicated. Gion getting triple AP shenanigans weapon? Yeah, thank you. It only took me like an hour and a half or something yesterday. We had to doom Ultima Buster, and I had to survive against it because I'm super under level to kill it right now. But I managed one for Auron, and it has all the stuff. It's like the strongest one. It's Muramasa. And then at the very end, if you're trying to max out, use clear spheres. Yes. And then it gets even more complicated with the, I guess, dark blue spheres. But yeah, this weapon, it has the trifecta for AP. This stealing right here, I'm doing it to advance items, so I get closer to rares. I thought they were purple. We'll check on that, but that's more light hue for me. I mean, blue hue for me. Oh yeah. Whatever. Not yet. It's a little bit more. I can't escape. If you can escape, you get experience from that. But I can't. It's a restriction, so I need to kill it. Mental. Corruptor. Dead zombie stone. Oh, this is just superior. Look at that. Is the exact same thing? Plus slow. Not that I did any of that, but I like it. I like that I'm just getting strong weapons. Doesn't quite have stone. Like stone is probably gonna appear eventually. That's also important. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're blue. Oh, you mean the boost ones? Yeah, the boost ones are purple. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about the clear ones. It's kind of like on the cyan or teal as well. But yeah, the purple ones are the new stats, of course. Kimari's here. It's not a whole lot. He also hasn't done the beginning of Tidus. We'll naturally get here later. The section he's missing here. Oh, I get it, okay. Not missing that much from Tidus. Gare. How's it going, Gare? Marrow. Yeah, so I want to see how we are on stats when completing the sphere grid before I go into purple spheres. I mean, we did some yesterday because I needed enough strength, obviously. But I want to see what things I should clear and all that. I don't need the entire sphere grid. I don't think, like, we're not going full HP or things like that. One, because Ironclad sucks. But more importantly, it's because I don't need to. Okay, we're gonna clear this for sure. We don't need to because we have stamina tonics. We can just double our HP. Running out of spheres. I have to kill Kotos. You're probably gonna need Ultima. Yeah, I should get it. Okay, let's kill Kotos. Okay, you're gonna be my revive guy. Ooh, I can survive. I have no idea. Mental. A lot of treats. Nemesis Rod. Chat, I forgot. I mean, listen. Maybe I needed some healing springs, I guess. Of course. The whole point of this. There you go. No. on Ultima. Where are we? Steel Dingo. Okay, we're not that far from rares. We're 3 away from a rare. And I'm getting always frag grenades out of rares. These are pretty useful. Do you have the Muramasa? Yeah, okay. Get... was so worth it to get 2 auto phoenixes. Is this enough? No. It's 1 more. Only 2 steals. Nice. Okay, splasher. Look at that. 2 million, chat. What do you mean? Argonaut, but this is a bad Argonaut, I believe. Oh no, it's better. Well, that's kind of weird. Because it says I have a different thing here. Oh, it's because of Kotos. Kotos ruined everything. Didn't it? Because of the evade and counter. That's true. Okay, so Poison Stone slow. It's superior than this. Sort of. Let's go for this splasher before I forgot. I'm gonna steal twice. Of course. Sorry, man. I have another rare immediately. We got a buckler. Yep. I can probably beat Dark Ifrit by now. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not pretty though, not yet. Okay, Waka section. That's Lulu. Yeah, so this can probably be clean. Like, we will eventually not need accuracy. Yeah, and with this HP, he might also be able to survive some of the Dark Ifrit attacks. Like the Meteor Strike. Because I think it's fixed magical damage. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You have a lot of AP? Yes, indeed. That weapon, that 1 hour and a half of dooming Ultima Buster was definitely worth it. Downton Berry doing a lot of work. Oh, hello, Walker. What Dark Aliens can you beat now? We're getting... Like, right now I can probably beat Dark Ifrit. Maybe even Ixion. Ixion is very non-pretty though. Because of the lack of luck. But Dark Ifrit shouldn't be that bad. It is still a little bit non-pretty, but... It shouldn't be horrible. I want to build a little bit more strength though. Because Dark Aeons have a lot of defense. And I don't pierce defense. That's the biggest thing of no Celestials. Okay, so last section of Waka. Then I'm missing some Juna. And I think the entire or most of Lulu. Yeah, entire Lulu, pretty much. And with that, my boy it's kinda ready. How is he doing? So let's compare with, let's say, Riku. So these are my Riku stats. And these are my Oran stats. Yeah, that's much better. That's awesome. That's very good. So we can get to max strength for sure. If it's Meteor Strike, deals only 10k if you had Shell. Yeah. Yeah, and it's fixed. So I'm going to survive it. Only with Oran though, unfortunately. But it's still, that's still fine because I can do Sentinel. I don't know if I can survive the physical though. Like, I don't know how much defense I need. We're gonna have to find that. Find it out. You deal max damage to Ifrit now? Let's see. Physical strong, but I don't have Celestials. Oh, 173. Oh, okay. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, I'm not sure yet. But it has less than 200. When they have 200, it's like you cannot do max damage. Let's see, calculator. I can calculate what we do on Berry. Okay, 173. No protect. Yeah, let's have cheer. No, nowhere close. I'm doing 46k right now to Dark Ifrit. And if I get max strength, I get to 90k. Average. Again, most people, when they think about damage, they think about Celestials that ignore defense. I don't. Because I have no Celestial. It sucks, Jack. But yeah, we can probably beat it now. And with that, I can get another break damage limit. I want to at least complete the sphere grid though. Oh, let's check defense though. So it has 220. Let's say shell and defend. My defense right now is like 100. Okay, so it fucking destroys me. With protect and defend. I need to double check my defense though. Because maybe I have more than anything. I need like 150. No, not even. With like 160, I think I can survive. The physicals, just barely. Because I think we're gonna reach like 17 or 18k HP. Oh wait, I have stamina tonics. Keep forgetting about that. Okay, so that should be a lot better then. I don't need that much. Can probably get 30k then. So 130 should be fine. Yeah, even 120. So yeah. Maybe get around 120. Have you really failed all the steals? I mean, you got 2 already. Is Regen worth with Orange high HP? I mean, yeah, I can use a healing spring. It's not bad, but I think because of all the damage that I'm gonna receive, I'm probably just gonna quick pockets an explosion. Or 2, I guess. But I can still put a regen on him. It's just that regen, unfortunately, doesn't last that long because of all the quick hits we do. It's just 10 turns, and auto regen, you only can get that out of Balefor, but I still got my Balefor thingy, which is my first strike weapon on Auron. Ooh! We're doing max to Downton Berry now. Let's go. Okay, what is this? The other one's better. Although it has stone, this one doesn't have stone. So maybe I should keep it anyways. Is there a ribbon plus break HP? No. I mean, yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very common one. Pretty much every Dark Aeon gives that. And we're gonna work toward that as well. Because we're gonna need that for every Aeon above Dark Chiva. We're gonna need ribbons. Except Mindy. Mindy, I'm probably gonna fight it with Death Proof. Because we're fighting sisters alone, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure they're impossible in this challenge to fight together. I'm like 99.9% sure. Not even a TIS could do it. I think it's mathematically impossible. But yeah, every Dark Aeon has abilities, break HP limit, ribbon for armors, and then depending on the specific Aeon, they add some extra stuff. They can have some extra stuff. So Ballet 4 has regen. Ifrit has Fire Eater. Oh, the 3 elementals have the Element Eater. Yojimbo has Curse Proof. Anima has Death Proof. Bahamut has Auto Protect. Mindy has Auto Haste. Cindy has Auto Phoenix, I think. Sandy... What does Sandy have? Auto Shell, I believe? Yeah. Okay, so now we can go to the end of Lulu. Or to the start of Lulu. Where I left. To the rest of Lulu. But I run out of spheres. All correct? Nice. I still remember. The weapons are much harder because there are multiple abilities. So those are a little bit harder. But I can try to recite them as well. The auto protect will be perfect for Auron. You'll have him Sentinel sometimes. Yeah, so I'm thinking about that. So it's a very hard puzzle because unfortunately you can only kill them once. And Bahamut also has another thing. Bahamut has 1 MP cost, I believe. On weapon. Yeah, it has 1 MP cost. So I might need that. I mean, it only matters if I need that 1 extra turn for double cast Ultima against Dark Yojimbo. Because if I don't need that 1 extra turn, it's fine because we can, you know, use a 2 stars, a twin stars, and then it doesn't matter, MP doesn't matter. But I need to think about it. The one I want for Auron, for sure, is Auto Haste. Because of the Sentinel. Sentinel plus Dispel. On Penance, it's gonna be my strat for Penance phase 2. So that way I never run out of haste. The auto protect is actually not that crazy because it's only useful when you have to dispel. If you don't have to dispel, it's better to just toss a light curtain. And that's completely fine. It's only when dispel comes up. And that doesn't come up that much. Like on, it's very important on specific fights. Like I guess on Mindy, Penance, all the ones that have. And Yojimbo can come up with Kozuka. Could be as well, but I don't even know if I can beat Bahamut before Yojimbo. I mean, maybe. So it's still something I have to think about. It also means, yeah, Calamity. The arms do full break. Yeah, but we're gonna be killing the arms. I'm not doing like, no killing arms. No thanks. We're gonna kill always the arms. The good thing is they have enough HP, so my full cheers, I still do full damage to the arms. It's just fucking Penance that receives little damage. But the arms take full, so they should never get a turn. And that's why I can actually go out of haste in the first place, because one of my guys won't have Riven. At least on the second phase. He will have Riven on the first place to avoid slow. Because that's another thing. You have to trade Riven for the other thing. You can't have the three things. You have to choose. Counterattack, regen, and about 50 HP. But just defend? Yes. But getting 50 HP is hard. And also, again, you are thinking... I mean, yes. Yes. But it takes fucking forever. Like, insanely forever, because... Remember, no Celestials. I do want to do some attacks on Bahamut. I'm fine taking some hits, I think, because otherwise I'm gonna be there for like 3 hours. Tonic, yeah, I know. I still need to get 25. And also, counter, I can only get counter break damage from Yojimbo. So I will need to beat Yojimbo first. Haste him and slow yourself. I would never slow myself, because I could die. But I could haste him. There are different ways to do it. Regen would last longer. That is true. That is true. I don't remember. Does his physical inflict anything? Like any bad statuses? Because the only way to slow myself without Riven. No customized stuff, yeah. You have very like basic equipment for the most part. You almost never get access to like 3 abilities unless it's proofs. But don't worry. We don't need to get ahead of ourselves. We are on Dark Ifrit. We're on Dark Ifrit. We don't need to get that far yet. Bahamut? Yeah, Bahamut. I have the feeling that his physical is just regular, right? Like, doesn't have any bad stuff. Oh yeah, he doesn't have the thing. Yeah, so just a regular physical. Yeah, so the real problem is Impulse. Impulse might do stone, maybe? I know it does slow. Unavoidable slow. Oh, actually, so that means even with Riven, I'm gonna get slow. Right? Only auto haste prevents it because of the auto ability. Overrise slow, but I think I'm gonna get slow anyways, right? Full break, Predify. Yeah. Yeah, so that means Riven, otherwise I'm dead. We will get the slow naturally, apparently. that will just happen. I can literally like trigger one impulse to get the slow. It's actually the only way to get slow with the Riven. That's kind of a good idea. But the problem is full break. Because full break will kill me. So I'm gonna have to dispel, and I think dispel might get rid of slow. Which is a little silly. Yeah, Mighty, don't worry if you type something a little wrong. Trust me, I understand. I can deduce what you're saying. It happens to me all the time as well. Like I'm writing too fast and I misspell something, but we can figure it out. But yeah, I might need to go just counter. Maybe I can do like 4 attacks and then just counters. I do plan to get counters from Jojimbo. That's for sure. I want to get all counters because they're useful in general. And you can just farm Jojimbo 1. It's all good. Okay, the Lulu section is still important because I have some HP on it. There is some defense. There's a lot of magic defense, which actually I need. At first, I was thinking on a... Okay, these are all 3s for Navgil. I mean, these are stats. How many 3s I have? I have 9, so yeah. Why not? So at some point I had an idea, which was like Element Eater for healing on Penance. Because that way I'll just save resources a lot, because phase 2 takes fucking forever. Oh, this ends with a 4. Oh, you tease me. You tease me. Okay, but that's... It's all 2s. So let's just don't consider them. Like at all. In the math. But that strategy actually has a big problem. One problem is I have to spend one of my elemental aeons on getting an element eater instead of a ribbon, which sucks. And the other thing is, if I switch, that means I would need to switch out of the auto haste for a little bit. And since I'm dispelling so much, I won't have haste for a little bit, and that's kind of just bad. It's very dangerous not having haste, even for a little bit in that fight. With these restrictions. Even without restrictions, I think. And so... we're just gonna have to heal quick pockets. And I have to make sure that I have enough resources. It's like, I'm probably gonna have to... I'm gonna need like 99 elixirs, mega elixirs, explosions, healing waters... And maybe even I'm thinking about Tetra Elementals. I think for some reason... Let's see. Are there not enough? I don't know. I need to calculate it. I only do... like 45k damage to Penance. And since I always need to kill the hands, a lot of my damage will be just from counters. I had the feeling that it should be enough. and it shouldn't be a problem. But I learned on this challenge to never underestimate anything. Like, for example, yesterday I realized that Earth Eater is armored. Or at least that's what that's what the tracker says. I haven't checked here, but I think it is. And that's really bad. Kuragan region? Yeah. Yeah, I should have enough resources. Absolutely. But I need to make sure still. This challenge is weird. Trust me on that. I keep getting surprised by it. Is Drain good? It might be immune to it. I don't remember if it's immune to all magic or just immune to elements. Something we could check as well. Okay, you're still stuck there. Yeah, okay. So how much defense do I have? $156. Oh, we are doing pretty good. Okay, we can probably beat Dark Ifrit then. Chat! Oh my god, that last agility I got, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get this. Because I saw an agility node, and I had to decide between agility and MP. That 4 agility actually gave me the last stick speed. Auron is officially faster than everyone else. He has the max speed in the game right now. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's pretty good. And he has 20k. That's pretty good as well. It's really nice. Yeah, let's go beat it. Fuck it. I won't be doing that much damage. I guess strength. Can get a tiny bit of strength. Yeah, 40k. I need to manip the thingy. I'm probably gonna have to redo the manip because Kotos ruins everything. It's really weird. It's because of the 5 cheer. Yeah, no, 5 cheer is enough. I just wanted more damage. I'm thinking about getting more damage. Because it's sort of free. But yeah, Kotos is ruining my manips because it rolls evade and counter, but it actually cannot roll that. And so I'm getting different things roll on future equipments, I think. I think that's what's going on. I also have full MP, So we can start getting rid of MP. Pretty much every MP node I see. Okay, how much damage are you doing? Only that, huh? Okay. Frag it is. Of course it's always got us, yeah. Fucking got us. Nice. Before he gets a turn. Or a second turn, I guess. Can this be armor broken? Yeah. It's like a... It's a 5% or 10%. But frag grenades, that always works. Okay, so at the end of Lulu, there's no strength. There is one strength 4 here. Kind of cool. Good to know. Getting a Chimera Geist. We'll see who gets the next break damage limit. I'm gonna let the tracker decide if it's gonna be Tidus or Riku. Whoever appears in the tracker first. Yeah, and then it's just the end of these. And we're pretty much done. Can do one more. No, you know what? I'm good. We're gonna save. And I think we're gonna go. So we're gonna go 1 Phoenix Shield. This way, this guy can revive Riku. The problem is, I'm gonna have to revive Tidus manually. Because, you know, Auron is gonna go Genji. And I don't have a Phoenix for Riku. And I'm not planning on getting one. No thanks. At least not for now. I guess it could have been useful, but whatever. What else? So you can go Haze, I guess. To be fair, these two won't be attacking a whole lot, which means they won't get counters. That means the Phoenix is only useful for like to revive Riku. I guess it's not that important, honestly. Because I have quick pockets. Yeah, auto life. Yeah. I just don't have a whole lot to use on it. Does anybody know if alchemy goes farther than healing cap? I guess we can try on this fight. Like, it would be awesome, but I don't think it does. It would be really awesome. That'll be the dream. Okay, items. It doesn't? That sucks. Okay, wings. I'll be surprised if it did. Yeah. Would have been so nice. Okay, so we're gonna need light. We're gonna need lunar. We might need healings. We're gonna need tonic, obviously. I can probably use the tablets. What else do I need? I might need this, we'll see. I think that's all I need. Explosion says it fully heals. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. We don't have access to Final Elixir. Final Elixir would have been nice. But it's an overdrive, obviously. Yeah, and here we have to do break HP limit strats. Like, a lot of people are like, on you know, when you go to like late game and dark games, and it's like, you know, break HP limit is it's overrated. A lot of people say you can just go like defense plus 20, auto protect, all the cheers and all that, and it's true. But I don't have customized, so I don't have all those things. So I have to go farther. So HP limit is. Okay, that's probably all I need. I'm gonna get more phoenixes, obviously. Yeah, Brotherhood marks my limit. We still need to redo the money. But we're gonna get there first. So here, someone is getting a break damage limit. Just a plain break damage limit, that's it. And that's just to speed up leveling a little bit. And also kill Dark Ixion slightly faster. It took too much. I was looking for a grenade. Can you help me find that my child? Then Dark Ifrit. That's this child. I think it went over the cliff. Dark Ifrit is my child. Exactly. But yeah, the good thing here, even though there are a lot more fights, that, you know, I need to make sure I don't get equipment on them. Or I get an equipment that doesn't completely destroy my money. But the good thing is this equipment should be easier to manip. Than the first strike. It's funny that our Ifrit has 1.4. The summoners dimes from a plant. Yeah, I mean, it's insane that the summoners, who are even these people? Like, I think they get all their power from Yujeva. But they themselves, who are even them? Also, Dark Anima doesn't even have a summoner. What's up with that? But most of them just seem like completely random, regular people that made a deal with the devil or something, maybe. The Dark Balefort one kind of just escapes. Ifrit gets eaten by a plant. Ixion one literally dies after you beat it. At least Ixion 1. Seymour from the far plane. Oh, yeah, could be. Out of spite. It's a very hangy plan. Okay, I gotta redo my money. Because Kotos ruin everything. Oh yeah, that's right. Kind of just disappears. Yeah, and you fight 4 or less, and the summoner is like But you fight 5 and it's like... Very good, you did it. And I wonder if the sisters ones are actually sisters. I thought Penance was Lord Seon's, Junalesca's final end. Berlane was not. I mean, what do you mean by learn it was not? Do we know what Penance is? Because I kind of like that idea, actually. Just a creation of Jujaman? A secret weapon. Could be. I mean, it's the penance. Sin is the sin of humanity. Penance is the penance of humanity. But yeah, I think it's kind of open for interpretation as well. Just like Dark Aeons. But I like the idea of Seon maybe trying to get revenge because you kill... Spoilers. Kill Junalesca. Or send her. She was already dead. You defeated here. Here. Okay, so we have 5 armors. That sucks. 5 armors, then a weapon. So I might need to do some Vidatus. Just to clean those. Penance's arm can solo the entire game. That's funny. I mean, I guess. Which one? The one that does Mighty Guard? I mean, it's... Penance's arms are fucking broken. Like, they do so much damage. One insta shatters. The other one dispels when he attacks. There is fucking Terra Graviton. Which is so much. And it's total HP. It's not current HP, so it can kill. Yeah, so this is a different file. This is my manip file. Completely unrelated to the challenge. That's why I have like Masamune here. We're just gonna clean some equipments. I wanna get rid of the armors in the menu. Okay, Excalibur. Break damage limit, fire strike. So this is something that sucks a little bit. This is the questionable fly, exactly. They have Sloga for some reason, Calamity. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember which one is which. Yeah, the slow I always found it a little weird. Could penance be the Killiga Kid? Pent up anger from not being able to become a Blitzball. I want to become a Blitzball. Yeah, so we want to get a clean break damage limit without fire strike. So I might need to kill something else. Sleep Sprout. Okay, now Fire Strike is on the other side. That's funny. What's the other thing that I can kill? Black Element. Still 5 strike. Fire strike isn't fixed, right? No, it's not fixed. I'm pretty sure it's not fixed. Pretty sure. Today is Yumeniki 22nd anniversary. Nice. I still want to check Yumetuki, but I don't like that it's only online. I want to play on my desk. What else is like fast? One Eye. Okay, I can't get rid of the Fire Strike, unfortunately. Sucks. Only online? I mean, I haven't found a way to play it not online. Or at least last year. Like you play it on a browser. There was no way to download it without going like you have to program some shit. Soul of Marg. Crimson Brazier. Acropolis. Holy Ring. Heaven's Cloud. No. I already have that. Hot Knuckles. Okay, we can probably change that one. I didn't even know the online was a thing. I played years ago. How do you find it? Send me a link. Because I couldn't find anything. But I maybe I didn't search hard enough. Okay, Ascalon was number 6. Okay. I'm really starting to think that the 5 strike might be fixed. Which would be very unfortunate. Like, worst case scenario, I just get ribbons out of this. Dropping your discard? Thank you. Yeah, it might be fixed. I hadn't thought about that. I don't know if there is a way to see that in the tracker, actually. Like, I don't think the tracker tells me when something's fixed, does it? Is it like the first slot, maybe? Yeah, okay, so the first slot is fixed. That's why a lot of monsters have like none on that one. And for weapon it's like piercing. Okay. I think. Okay, so it says none. It says none, break damage, 5 strike. There are 5 rolls of 5 strike. But it actually says none first. So I think it's not fixed. Luckily. I do need to get lucky, maybe. But that's still, I think so. Not I'm sure. Because I haven't seen that one any yet. So let's do a little something stupid. I'm gonna do Dark Ifrit, Oron, repeat 100, and just check if there's anything without it. Oh my god. It might be fixed. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's just very rare. But I see an Abraxas for Juna with only break HP. I mean break damage. Oh, and another one here. Okay. I think it's possible. It's just hard. Unless Tracker is lying to me again. Okay, we're gonna have to kill a lot of Miratus though, I think. It sucks. Okay, I have one for killer. That's not great. Sanctuary. Break HP limit rerun. What do you do this to me? What do you tease me like this? Fuck you. Sanctuary for Titus. Alright, chat, I actually need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I really need to go. Alright, I have a couple thoughts. So first, a wacky question. Can you sentinel counters? Like, if you sentinel with a character, and then another character attacks, and it gets countered, does the sentinel protect from it? I can solve that with Kotos, I think. Mental. You can sentinel counters. Okay. That's awesome. So there's actually a good argument to just get a break HP limit then. Plus Riven, because Dark Ixion does sleep with its normal attack, I believe. And that way I can have someone else tank the stuff for Auron while Auron does damage. Like, it's actually not that bad. Because Auron doesn't have the Riven. And also otherwise I'm gonna get a little bit stuck on sleep. Quite a bit. That's one option. Like, one character does Sentinel, the other damages, and the other heals. Something like that. So that's actually not that bad. So I'm gonna keep this. So I'm going to comment this. And I'm still gonna look for something different to see if there's anything. That's one possibility. Yeah, it sucks. So we got the Praxis. Impervious. But yeah, it's apparently very rare. I get stuck on sleep in the morning. Yep. Happens to me as well. Happens to the best of us. Okay, Aerospark. It's a Dispel. Thor's Hammer. It's all breaks. Tundaya is nothing. And then counter. It's... Oh my god, counter is break? Ah. Break and sleep. That's insane. Oh, an attack on second phase is confuse and break. Yeah, we might need we might need a Riven, Chad. I think I need a Riven. Alright, Riven it is. It's for Tidus. Sorry, Riku. Dark Actuar, okay. There's like another 6 equipments or so. Also, I need to keep close track of RNG 10. Make sure that I don't get any drops while I walk towards it. I think divider. And I could do this on the main file, this part, but it's actually harder because then I'll need more fights to manage. For no equipments. Golden hand and one last divider, and we're set up. Okay. Oh, that was a dark matter. It would have been nice if the rare would be on the next one, because then I get an attribute sphere. But whatever. Okay, encounters. So, we played 13 Diratus, plus the Ochu, plus the Kotos. So that's 15 simulations. And then we are on Zenubia Central. We have a Cactuar. That's very unfortunate, Chad. I cannot afford a Cactuar because they always drop something. Unless I make it escape. Very good. I can make it escape. Nice. Yeah, I can make it escape. That's fine. Okay. I need to throw it like a grenade or something. Yeah, there's my Cactuar. I think you can throw something stronger, right? I just forgot. I've been doing a lot of these. Yeah, so 800. Yeah, so we can toss like smoke. This way is super low, and he really wants to escape. Yeah, it's no escape, but just for me, not for opponents. They can escape. They can use the sphere grid too. And overdrives, I guess. Not sure if escape rolls like RNG 10 or something. Probably not. I think there's a specific RNG for that. Okay, west. I have a zoo. I might want to clean that. I think I want to clean that. So I'm gonna get a fight here. Okay, so Sun, Wolf. That's fine. Uchuchu. That's fine. Action. That's fine. Yeah. Perfect. Could also set up the party. Like Aurum for Lulu. Because I think we're going with haste. Yeah. Let's set up. Okay, so I can do the same. So, Sunwolf. And Ancian. Perfect. Possible attribute sphere. Master sphere, rather. It's even better. So, master spheres are low-key really good. Because they can save me luck spheres. It's actually like very ideal to get them. But it's hard to align for that. Like, I would love to get in the fight right now, but it's not gonna be possible. Oh, and there's another rare there? Why would you do this to me? Where's the next rare? It's actually not that far away. Alright, hang on. There's so many fails. Okay, I think that's it. Now, I'm a little bit worried because one thing didn't make sense here. I hope I don't get punished. Please work. Oh, okay. Good. Very good. So I can get a Master Sphere and a Sanctuary if I did everything correctly. The Master Sphere is very good for the luck. Time to save a child. Yeah, and now I wish I got a Master Sphere on Dark Valley 4 as well. That child is so cute. Yes, it is. Can't really get anything. You can get like this. Not a whole lot. You shake by the cliff. No. What do you mean there are fights here? What? Since when? That is so stupid. And now I lost my Master Sphere. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I think we're still aligned. No, we're not. Because of stupid Albert potions. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Okay, it's like 5 steals. But it's scary because I might be a little bit off on RNG 10. And there's a small chance one of these things drop me something. I really hope that doesn't happen. Really hope that doesn't happen. Okay, that's a rare, that's good. Good. Okay, I think we got it there. Please work. Please be nice. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're all so used to, you know, on the casual playthrough, use no encounters. So we don't know that this is a thing. Alright. So, I gotta set up. I might have targets as well, but I'm not sure. $36. Oh, I guess defending I don't die. Well, that sucks. So he's still gonna die a lot. Alright. It's alright. No biggie. He's target though, unfortunately. I wish I have a sentinel on the others. I should have got it. Well, he might barely be able to survive the other thing. Yeah, I know I forgot the cheers, but it should. Is it still enough with the cheers? It shouldn't be. I'm gonna get like 30k. Probably. Because it was like 36. They forgot he wasn't healed up. Oh no, okay, I can survive. I can survive. I'm just a dummy. We'll fix it. We're gonna fix it. I'm just bad at the game. I can fix her. Girls. Yeah, 40k, obviously. No idea why that is Riku, but sure. That might be better. I guess. Okay. Okay, now it should be fine. There you go. Okay. Okay, you can't sentinel that. It's just physicals. It looks. That sucks a little bit. Machamp for providing the killing scripts. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's find out if that's enough. I mean, if alchemy does anything, probably doesn't. But... okay. It doesn't do anything. Fuck you. Life sucks. Yeah, so I guess I don't get anything out of Sentinel. Actually, I could have got Sentinel with, let's say, Tidus, and then he tanks all the counters. Something like that would have been better. But, oh well. It's unfortunate that it doesn't protect from magic. You're fast, right? Yeah. And just like that, I'm out of region. He might die. Just wait. Yeah. Just 10 turns. Stop with the Tidus. I haven't give cheer to the others, so I need him for the cheers. Sucks. There's a bunch of Tidus in a row, so... At least I have this sus haste. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you can create. You can create. I definitely could have planned this better. I think we stay on twos. That can still kill me. Get about to roll. This might be enough. Oh my god. That's insane. One. I'm not sure if he survives the thingy. I have no idea. I'm curious. Two. Three. 4. And 5. Yeah, I don't think I can do just anything. I can do like cheap damage if I want. Chat, I'll be back in very quickly. Is Auron alive? Auron's alive, let's fucking go. Survive, also bad kick throwing rocks at people is not okay. Yeah, it sucks. You shouldn't do that. Alright, that's amazing. Oh yeah, because of the... Yeah. Well, the cheers actually helped me a lot there. How much was that? Oh, come on. Fuck you. I talk too much. I guess full life actually has its use, in a way. In very specific situations. Oh, of course. Fuck it. He's the one that won't be dying, so... I mean, hopefully. Crits are more dangerous than overdrive? Yep. Very silly. Okay, it should be a bunch of Riku targets. Again, this would be so much faster if I planned better for it. Which I should have gave Cheer to everyone and Sentinel to everyone. And then it would be so much faster. I think that's 3. Come on. That is possible. Yes, indeed. That can happen. It's a low chance, but it can happen. I wonder if I'm gonna run out of them. I might have done 6, but whatever. Nice! Counters me with another crit. Oh boy, dude. What the fuck? That's insane. There is an argument to just not tank, you know? That is actually like a very good argument. To just die every time. Fuck it. Because it does take a lot to just get everything. And as long as I have, you know, all the the auto lives for the like all the time, I think I'm gonna do that. Like, fuck it. Again, crits shouldn't be this common. I'm getting pretty unlucky with them. He also comes back very fast. It's pretty cool. Just do that. I was close to be able to survive the crit. Yeah. Just how it is. And again, my biggest mistake was not getting Sentinel with others. For Ixion, we're definitely gonna get it. Because otherwise I'm gonna get destroyed. But yeah, I think this is much better. Much faster, and this way I don't waste that much money on explosions. Because we get infinite from Bright, but still money. So with this agility, everyone comes back before Ivrit. And Auron comes back with 1 extra tick. Because he's the highest agility right now. Orange is next. I could put you on this. Just for a little bit. Okay. Unfortunately, the overkill threshold is max damage. And you know, I can only get that with a crit. So only 1 Master Sphere, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah. Let's see, who doesn't get a turn in forever? I guess Riku's the farthest one. So you can go twin. Yeah. But it's still not that easy because I want them for luck, but I also want luck for Jojimbo. So it's a little bit of egg chicken problem. Dark Ifrit. Like it would be the dream if I kill it with a with a creep. It would be the absolute dream. That would be so cool if it happens. It would be so beautiful. Are we doing here? We're surviving. I don't know how much HP he has because I think this doesn't have a low HP animation. I'm almost sure. Okay. It's dead. Unfortunately, it wasn't an overkill. But we did it. Sanctuary and a Master Sphere. And now for the best part, chat. Let's go.
Let's go.
That fucking sound. It's so weird. Okay. One less problematic child. Yes, indeed. So we have Breakage HP Riven. So this is useful for Dark Action. Because now he can have more HP. Now the problem is though, like this is still not perfect at all. Because I need to get the HP. And that's hard. Because I don't have an AP trick for him yet. But with a strong enough Auron, we might be able to get one. Like maybe we are able to kill Ultima Buster eventually. He still doesn't have that much HP. But we'll get there. Okay, drops. What I should be getting though is Sentinel before I forget. Okay. So I'm getting pretty hungry. I started very early. Like basically I took breakfast and then started. Oh, so what I was thinking is actually, because I have a lot more time to stream today, is I'm gonna do a couple more things on Arena. Then I'll finish the stream. I go take lunch, have some free time for me, and then I'll probably gonna stream again today. We're gonna do a double stream, most likely. But yeah, my tummy is making noises, so... These are so massive. Guess not. Yeah, you can't beat that on one attack. Unless you eject it. I don't know if you can eject it. You might be able to. So, gotta get more explosions. Probably. Okay, you can write X-rays for turboilers. That's good to know. Because once I get to good survival, I can just go ham with twin stars. But before that, I will be dying a bunch. And that's why 2 roilers are still useful. Okay. Actually, haste is fine. Okay, let's do a new save. Just in case we need to come back. And get something different in Dark Ifrit. Misses some mana. The Koto strain never ends. No. No. Chickens. I'm gonna work towards the maximum damage. 1 in 20 didn't work. Where my frag grenades go? Where do you move them? Oh yeah, you were missing some Lulu stuff. There's like 1 strength here. I do need to get all the mic def I can for Ultima Buster. Oh, that's a mistake. Definitely don't want to do that. Twin Stars, Behemoth King, Elemental. You can bribe Spirit. It's not great, but you can. It is possible. And 3 stars. Bribe Behemoth King. That's even better, honestly. Actually, maybe not, because it's at like 1,000,000. You can get them from Katobe Pass. Okay. That sounds good. Rare Steel from Hormungand and Chinryu. I can also get like 60 on the Chocobo race if I want. Or a certain big amount, maybe 30, I'm not sure. 30, 60, or 80. to get wings as well. Mental. Okay, Balaha. Give me your potions. Thank you very much. Not sure if there's a luck. Well, there's that one. But then a log 4 that I miss somewhere. I guess we can put it here. Is that of buying some dye for its fur with this? Yeah. Master. Yes. So now I have 29. That's much better. Because Dark Ixion, I believe, has like 35. Let's get a Chimera. I'm gonna get more water. Give me a second. Water and water and water. Ultimate weapon bribe is funny. Yeah, it's amazing. I did it on the playthrough that I did here on the stream. My casual playthrough years ago. Did it for the pendulums. Okay, every spot is kind of bad. Guess I have no way around it. Now, this section is just HP. Oh, there is one strength. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. Okay, so this MP, we can... I guess I can clean it. Because I already have max MP. There's way too many MP nodes without break MP limit. I use this one. Whatever. And this extra agility is actually not useless. It helps me on the first turn. Although I have First Strike, so I guess it is useless. Yeah, I guess it is. Because I have First Strike. But it's good because we're probably gonna be erasing the nodes that have like 1 agility, so not fully useless. Definitely useless, yeah. Okay, flare. I think I can kill Sleep Sprout now. For Teleport Sphere, which is arguably better. But I'm not entirely sure, because it has a bunch of defense. It's another 40. Double cast. Probably gonna need it. And that's it. I don't have a level 4 right now, so... That is the entire... almost the entire field creep. For him. Three, okay. So, how's strength right now? Pretty good. Not quite max though. But he can do even better. Fuck you, fuck you. I really want to save frag grenades for the future. I don't know if he's gonna let me though. It's not letting me. Fuck you. Yes. Let's go. Did you do the charging already? I don't remember actually. You might have. Yeah. Oh, just barely dead. Almost survived. Wait, that didn't work? Oh, my friend, you're kidding. I thought it did. Nice crits. How much is the threshold? Okay, I still get the overkill, even with this stupid damage. It's a little miserable, but... Massive difference. Without the frag grenade. Centurion. No, it was a Dark Matter? Fuck off, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, I get it. Wait. Go frag grenade on this one. Like how Dark Matter is undesirable in this category. I mean, it was desirable for a while. But yeah, now it started to get a little bit undesirable. And actually, only for a little bit, because it is low-key useful on Dark Shiva for the characters that don't have break damage limit. It's actually like not bad at all. But yeah, for a little bit it's undesirable. It's in a funny spot, let's say. I kind of go from here. Missing one. Let's see if we can fight the Sprout. What is it, like sleep? It's like the important one? In case I don't kill it. Never mind. Now, that could have been because of the crit. I can't tell if that was the crit or, you know, if the normal damage would have been that as well. I mean, it depends, because maybe the non-crit can still kill me. That thing can be nasty. You never know. Yeah, so that log, it's gonna have to wait. Unfortunately. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Okay. So extremely close. Defense is pretty good. Mike defense is pretty decent. Very good, very good. You are on 98th. Okay, so I have to be wary of destroying even like the one node of agilities. Should probably get him at least another node of 0. I mean of 4. Another crit. So I can't tell yet. That's a 3. That's a 2. I guess you got most of the good ones. You got like all the good ones, in fact. One here. There's 2 here even. Oh, because it's the end of Riku. Makes sense. Okay, so that should be enough. So he never runs out. Now, what about... What about One Eye? Because I need my defense for... Let's fucking go. I need my defense for 2 things. It's for Earth Eater and Ultima Buster. Painkiller. This also gives me a lot of fucking money. What's this one? That's a 3. I could replace it. Yeah, the magic ones I won't be replacing yet. Those ones are more complicated. So it's probably a good idea to go towards Kimari then. I told ya it was not guaranteed. It was not guaranteed, and now I'm dead. I told ya. I don't have Celestials. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm gonna get Berserk on that sucker. It's like Sleep and Berserk, so I cannot even kill it. It always has to be a crit. I like how dumb that is. Yeah, it's crazy. I think they got Berserk, right? Like they were red while sleeping. I didn't know you could even get. Oh yeah, I have Ribbon with Tidus. You're right. I forgot. Completely forgot about that. Let's see. Good night. He has Poison, Power Break, Armor Break, Berserk, and Sleep. Mental. Okay, yeah. So since we have Ribbon, I gotta move some stuff. So this is this the one? Was it the fairy or the paladin? One of these two. I think it was the fairy. Yeah, it was the fairy. This is the one we use on BFA. On the NNNN challenge. So it has sentimental value a little bit. So I'm gonna keep it. But yeah, I have the Sanctuary, so Tidus can be my survival. Oh, but wait, it does damage too, right? I think it has a base damage. Yeah, okay. So I need to be full HP as well. It's fucking mushroom. Don't sleep in the mushroom. Oh, now you get a... Motherfucker. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess you can move one and teleport later. You're pretty close to that. Thanks, Auron. Okay, so Gotta get that one strength. Well, I guess that our on damage was on like 85. There's a chance that when he maxes out, maybe it's guaranteed to kill the mushroom. Maybe like a cheer or something. It might just barely be enough to be consistent. Is that's because you are max out now? Yeah, okay. My poor frags. I really wish you could bribe them, but it's only rare steel, which usually isn't an issue, because Master Thief or even Pickpocket, but I can't get any of those. Not even like a Dark Aeon drop. Power Mog. Okay, there's a strength 3 here. Like I feel bad replacing the 3s. Like I'm fairly convinced that I don't need every node. I'm almost fully convinced that I don't need every single node. Just feels a little bit wrong. We'll see if I regret that eventually. This we can get rid of. Yeah, I wonder how much damage I take from Ultima Buster now. It's probably still a lot. Like a whole fucking lot. My defense pretty alright, so 171. So Dark Ixion has 176 strength. So I can go... Is the Gare outside? Yes, indeed! I didn't hear you, Gare! So if Tidus Sentinels, he has Shell Protect, Defend, and we can go Cheer. So apparently he only takes 7k damage from the counter. And without the Cheers, in case I need to die a lot. Oh, that was without the Cheers. With the Cheers, it's even less. It's like 5k. That's awesome. Now, that's the defense of Auron, though. So I guess Auron can just tank, apparently. No, he can't, because he's gonna go sleep. I mean, he can. It's not great. Not ideal. Ideally, I wanna do it with Tidus. And yeah, Tidus is very far away, so... I think it would be ideal to get another Ultima Buster weapon. One for Tidus. So he gets a lot of stats. Because he's missing a massive chunk of Sphere Grid. Look at that. That is insane. How much he's missing. And then, I don't remember if Tundaya is fixed. Base damage, 200. Oh boy. Magical. Okay. That's fucking insane, dude. Another reason to get Magic Def, I guess. Okay, at least it has low magic. And it has 133, so that's not too bad. So right now it's doing like 26k. No, actually no. Because I don't have defend, obviously. Okay, like 52, and if I get this amount of magic defense, it goes down to like 21. That's with Shell. We get to like 180. We can reduce it to like 11 or something. That'll be the Tundaya damage. Yeah, at least it doesn't have statuses, which is good. Thor's Hammer is breaks. And just the regular attack, it's also nasty. It's armor break. On the second phase is confused, which is awful. And in the first phase is sleep. And air spark is a dispel. Yeah, and the other thing is... I'm curious. I'm curious about lots of things here. So the first thing is how much damage you do to this. Okay, they're not armored. That's so nice. So this is not hard anymore. Because I was thinking maybe the arms are armored, and then I do a third of damage to them. So that's awesome. And the other thing is how much damage we take. It's still a long fight, but it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, 25. I can survive that. With all the protections. I really need... I want to see an ultimate, please. It'll be so beautiful. You show me an ultimate. That's not an ultimate. Can't believe now I want ultimates. There you go. And also, something cool about this fight is that the arms regenerate after like 3 or 4 actions. That was like 12k. That's pretty good. I can kill it right now. That's awesome. But yeah, arms regenerate per turn of Ultima Burster, not per tick. Like Penance arms, for instance, those generate on like tick base. But here is turn, so even if that means it's way slower. Because, you know, we get tons of turns between turns of Buster. Okay, that means we can easily manip this. I can get like a tiny bit more of my defense. I wouldn't be against it. I think it's worth it. Because we're gonna need it for Ixion anyways. I run out of gil. Holy shit. But you give me a lot of gil. Mental. Just looking at that. Yeah, so that's a 2. Maybe I get rid of that. Maybe I can get rid of the 2 ones. I'm not sure. I just really don't know yet. Like, there is a chance I do this 3 times. Like, the first one is getting everything, the second one is feeling everything, and just on the last one I check if I need to get rid of stuff. Like, these ones are miserable. These ones I should definitely get rid of. The 2s. I am curious though. Okay, he's still max. That's good to know. But yeah, like defense for instance, I'm nowhere close to max. So I don't feel like getting rid of defense nodes. The agility ones are fine. The accuracy ones, all of those. I guess the evasion ones as well. A lot of the MP ones as well. What you have now? Yeah, it's much better. Like, still the more the better, in general. Just 141 magic, and that's with the entire magic of the sphere grid. That's with Juna and Lulu part. That sucks a little bit. Because I might need to max out magic as well for ultima damage. So that might be a lot of Jumbo Flans. Not a fan of that. That sucks. Two. Okay, I haven't erased any of the agilities of Tirus. That's good. Because that can accidentally happen. We wouldn't like that. I got ramen with chicken tight. Oh, that's so good. Now I want that. Stella, you always make me hungry. It's crazy how many ticks Riku loses because no first strike. And I'm so sad there's no way to get a third first strike. There's just nothing I can do about it. Only one Dark Valley 4 in the game. Like, the guy's got like 4 turns before her. That's a 2. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to keep track of how much I have, so I'm gonna have 58. So we can get rid of 3 later. Yeah, so these 2 will be strength. I knew that would happen eventually. But it's alright, because those are easy to get. Some others, not so much. Please. Fuck you. One more. Unlucky, dude. Well, now I do more damage than before, though. How much damage are you doing? With Creed, that would be a lot, but without it, kind of sucks. Makes me so sad. I don't know if I kill it. Just in case. Wow, the magic death is insane. It was a kill. Okay. I had no way to know. Yeah, so 154, 58, 62. You can definitely get rid of some stuff. Probably it's 2. Yeah, there are a lot of notes here. It's a lot of fucking mic defense. Maybe I don't need more than that. That is like pretty good already. But you get some defense. So that's also, how are we doing on this? 21. Just 10k, okay. Tankit, I believe, actually has less defense than Juggernaut, which is a little weird. I was finding it a little weird. Like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, look at that damage. So, it might be alright to kill Tankit with just regular attacks. Like, not breaking. I guess if try to attempt breaks. That might have been a break, actually. No. It was just a creep. Yeah, now it's gonna start doing rank 1 attacks. That's just how it is. Bam. Haste Tidus. Ah, yes. Yeah, Juggernaut is more painful without armor break, but this one is more right. to get that out of there. Oh, I ran out of magic. That's why. I see. Would you get this spell right now? Riku. Like, everyone's gonna get it eventually, but right now Riku's more important than Tidus. Okay, so we are sort of ready. We have everything needed for another Ultima Buster. So the objective, Pandora plays favoritism. Yes, I do. There's a reason why Waka is not part of the team here. Because he's part of every other team on every other challenge, right? So we need to give opportunity to other people. I say, as Tidus and Riku are here. Well, Tidus is because of the first strike, and Riku because she's cool. So let's see. Also, I would love to have Lulu, but she attacks too slow. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so we want to get an AP trick for Tidus, so I need to manip an Ultima Buster. And I guess we can even do it for Riku. Who knows, maybe she'll get enough magic defense to also tank something Dayas. It could be. I guess I'll see how much it takes me to beat it. It's like 50 Auron attacks, still a lot of time. It's not that bad. Definitely better. Let's see. Do you have Ultima? You don't. You don't. Do we have a black magic sphere? Oh, we have a lot of it. Where did we get so many? The fuck? I have no idea where we get so many. Killing one of the things in the... Is that like Sleep Sprout, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it is faster to do it with the... like this. I'm just so used to use the stick. I like that both options are there. But yeah, with Ultima Buster, AP Trick, just some leveling, we have everything we need to beat Dark Ixion. Pretty much. And one big question is, what do we get from it? So, because I had the feeling that for Dark Yojimbo, even for one Dark Yojimbo 1, I might need 3 break damage limits. Even if it is for the Ultimas. Because, you know, you still need break damage limit to overcome that. So I'll need 3 for that, for I think even Yojimbo 1. Dark Shiva. So we have Dark Shiva, but the big problem right here is that these Suggers... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if they give me a Ice Strike or Fire Strike, if it's just for the Ultimas, you know? Like, it's basically just to open the door for Yojimbo farming. Because then on Yojimbo we'll get the normal ones with counters. Okay, so I have 3 more possible drops. It could be 2 break damage limits with Element Strike, whatever. And 1 Ribbon. Or it could be 2 Ribbons and 2 break damage limit. Or one break damage limit. Let's see damage. Shiva. Shiva resists fire, so the fire strike would have been useful, even if a little bit for Shiva, in fact. And it's immune to thunder, unfortunately. And the other way around, Ikshan resists water. I think you only get ice. I wish you could get water stuff from Shiva as well. Oh, but wait, I already demonstrated that it is possible to get it with none. Yeah, right. It's just hard. The Ikshan one, though, is easier because less fights in between that I need to manip. Yeah, it is possible. Yeah. We'll see, though. And I can also save between Ikshan 1 and 2 to make manip even easier and more consistent. Okay. So we have a lot of things to look forward for. I'm glad we were able to do 1 Dark Aeon. So I'm gonna finish the stream, chat. I'm gonna go take lunch because I'm very hungry. And then I'm gonna chill for a bit. And there is a chance I come back. There's a chance I come back. It's your fault? Yeah, it's your fault because now I'm hungry. There is a chance I come back for a double stream. Because this is a long day. And I'm mostly alone. It's a good day. I like it. It's a chill day. So we might get one of the rarest. You almost never see these. Me doing a double stream. 2 streams on the same day. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching. I might see you in some hours. If not, tomorrow. Okay? Have a good one. Bye-bye.